Hello everybody, welcome to Slay the Princess, a game that relies heavily on your choices. So let's jump right in because I guess we're gonna murder someone tonight. So we've got the princess here, just kinda chained up. She looks really sad. Kinda makes me feel bad for her. I mean, it's like, what if that was me? What if some game decided that it's like, alright, kill the Kandy, you know? I don't know, like, it's kind of an interesting concept. Like, I'm intrigued already just by that. I can't help it. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't kill her. Like, what if I went in there and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna just kill you. Like, what did you do to me? We're just living and whoa, what? Oh. Well, okay, let's just get into it. Get off this scary loading screen. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Whoa. Say what? The end of the world? I like how there's like a narrator. That's hot. Oh my, okay, here we are at the choices, and there's a whole frick ton of them. Let me just read through this. Oh my gosh. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? You can sass the narrator! That's awesome. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? It's my emo phase, you know? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Thanks for telling me what to do. I love that too. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Wow! They give you every choice! Like, at least that I can think of, except kill the narrator. Like, how about that, huh? Oh, well, let's see. You know what? What's in it for me? Do I get some kind of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
So, like, what's the reward, huh? Do I get some catnip? Do I get, like, a fat stack of cash? Oh my. Okay, oh! You get to choose again. Tell me the prize!
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I mean, the narrator says it's pretty good, so... Forget it, I'm not doing this. Huh. I'm tempted to choose the emo option, just because that's funny to me. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I'm pretty new to this world, like I just spawned in, so like, I don't know. I guess I need to think in terms of like, okay, I'm just some guy who's been hired to slay the princess. There's a reward, so maybe, like, I want the world to keep going so I can enjoy the prize.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'm just emo. I'm just some emo guy. Well, what else have we got? I like, though, that it's giving me, like, the option to explore the other little choices. That's fun. Okay, so why is the world ending? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds,
yeah,
no
I
more
get
trees,
that.
And perhaps most problematically of
But
all,
why?
no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Why? What's wrong with her? Is she some kind of, I don't know, like, eldritch terror? Wow, it's so vague. Thanks, narrator guy. Yeah, do you have evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Yeah, how do you know the world's gonna end? How do you know any of this? Oh my gosh. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
What if the princess is the narrator's ex, and that's why the narrator is like so pressed to kill her?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay, we get it. You want us to kill her. You know, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, right? But like, isn't murder just supposed to be bad in general? So... okay, what happens if she gets out? I want specifics!
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
I love how you can just be like, forget it, I'm not doing this. Forget the game, we're just gonna walk away. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold, let's get this over with, wow.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens, but...
no promises.
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Ooh,
the more you
manipulation.
listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Do I get a little princess kissy? Is that what we're afraid of here? You afraid that she's gonna fall in love with me because I'm the dashing Kandy?
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Ooh!
You make
we're
your
progressing!
Way, short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I love the music playing. It is beautiful. It is
The
everything.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I just don't bring the blade in? Like, what then? Well, I mean, it is called Slay the Princess, so, you know, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Should I save? That's an option? I can just... oh my gosh, it's like Doki Doki up in here! Alright, yeah, sure. Return. Hopefully I made the right choice to save it there.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Damn!
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I'm your worst nightmare. JK, we'll see how this goes. It's me. I got the pizza.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Uh-oh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, what if the narrator is trying to manipulate me? I swear. Just checking on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Woo, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. I could, I don't know, just jump out and stabby stab. Or just say hi. Wow, you I'm gonna, I don't know, should I just say, hey, I think I'm here to kill you? I don't know, that kind of ruins the surprise, so I'll just be like, hi!
Don't be a stranger.
Oh.
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh my gosh, okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way! Why would you even think that? I'm offended now. What? Are you gonna kill me? You gonna wrap that chain around my little neck? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh! I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. You know what? I'm gonna say I haven't decided yet because I got balls.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
I don't know about
how
that.
reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Yeah, you know, like, what's she gonna do? Like, wrap the chain around my neck? Like, that's all she can do right now.
Don't you dare.
If I get too close. Don't you dare! Oh my gosh, narrator.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Not very becoming of us? Wow, what a situation we're in. Drop it! Tighten your grip! I'm gonna tighten my grip!
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Ooh, it's getting spicy!
You poor thing.
Ma'am, this is my emotional support
Are
knife!
you scared of me? Because you should be.
Ooh, threats.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh my gosh.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Right.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh my gosh, she does want to choke me out with the chain. This is... wow! Oh my gosh.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No, I'm gonna keep my emotional support knife.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I don't know, narrator. This is kind of, I don't know, it's a little sus. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? She's got the chain. I don't know, she might be hiding something in her skirts or dress. I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess? Guys, I could just do the game title. I could just straight up kill her right now. Wow, woo, this is exciting. What am I gonna do? I could be really just like, I don't know, just go for it. I could just be like, stab you stab. Let's see. Decisions. I don't know. Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Alright, that didn't work. I think we just have to kill her. You're not gonna talk to me? Well, then I guess I'll have to kill you. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop it. Slay. Wow, y'all want me to stabby stab, huh? That's funny. I'm gonna squint at her. I'm gonna be like, you're gonna talk to me. Because I'm the hottest thing in this room.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
That's right, we're in a squinting contest.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Well, that was nice. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Alright, we're doing it. Stabby stab.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Narrator, what the F? I did the thing!
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Well, there goes my jaw. I didn't need it
Feels
anyway.
like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Ow, jeez.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ow.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air
Whoa!
again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Well, at least she's fighting back. Like, I feel a little bit better about this than just stabbing her immediately.
We can still turn this around.
Alright. Finish the job!
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
Damn!
But you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Alright, yeah, we can just die together. Why is my arm like this? What am I? I'm like some kind of creature.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time.
Alright, here we go.
You feel your ribs break as she
It's
delivers a
happening.
heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Alright, we did it. A little stabby stab, everybody. It only cost me my life.
Oh.
Oh, look, I've been impaled.
The two of you fall to the floor.
That's hot. We're dying together. This is the best ending.
This was fun.
Hell yeah, it was. I love dying next to you. This is true love right here.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
Yeah, your lungs are filling up with blood and you're dying, and that's kind of a logical conclusion.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hooray! I'm dead! Chapter 2, The Adversary. Okay, so the blood
You're on
is
a
tasting
path
pretty good. A
in the
little
woods,
cherry.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ooh, everything's distorted. Oh my gosh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, hasn't this already happened? But I died! What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again! But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you.
What?
People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Lies!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So was my prize that I got brought back to life, like, little necromancy?
You know I can hear you, right?
What?
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
Yeah, to be fair, we did kill her, and we had this hot little moment where we're just like, yeah, we're dying together.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Interesting.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
So many possibilities, very true.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I guess they died and maybe they all respawned too?
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Hell yeah, let's go slay some princess.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's do it! Let's do this thing! But we could learn more. I kind of want to learn more.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Yeah, that's a pretty good question. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I want to learn, jeez.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Hell yeah.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
But what if I want to know?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're
special.
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I am the chosen Kandy.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Unreliable narrator. Yeah, I could see that.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
The narrator is buttering me up.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright. Let's turn around and leave! Just kidding, just kidding. We're going. I'm gonna slay the frick out of this princess.
Before you go any further.
Oh?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Alright, got it.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her.
Okay.
Ever. Are we clear?
Otherwise she'll just beat me to death with her fists and we'll die on the floor together and this will all happen again.
Crystal, let's just get on with it all.
Let's get on with it!
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar
different.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
Yeah, this is not the same place.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Well, it's different, but then the narrator is convinced that this is the first time we've met, so I don't know if that matters to say that. You know what? Take the blade. Let's just get it over with.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna... Oh, they're still giving me the options. Let's look at the mirror. Well, I don't know. Mirrors can be portals. So, like, I don't know. That could get a little freaky. What if she, like, I don't know, from the other world comes through the mirror and just, like, grabs me and then that's it, you know? Like...
You walk up to
It's
the
alright,
wall
I
next
got
to the
plot
basement.
armor. I'm special,
It's
right,
a wall.
guys?
There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward.
Look at my
rub your
hand. My
against the
gosh,
cabin.
it's beautiful.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I look like I'm like some kind of bird creature. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'm a
There was a
dragon.
mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
What is going on? Okay, well, now it's gone. No mirror for us. This whole cabin's different than last time. All right, you know what? We'll just say it just cause, just for
Very
funsies.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
Oh my
I hope this means
gosh.
you finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay,
So
then.
focus up. The world.
It's depending on me! Whoa! So it's like a reverse dragon princess
door to the
situation
basement
here.
creaks open,
Interesting.
revealing a rough stone staircase. Its walls pressing at your
Whoa.
sides and tightening as you descend.
This is very different.
The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive,
Ooh.
with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Whoa.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
What's gonna be different?
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Was I reborn? What the heck?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Wow, this is, even crazier than last time.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Alright, let's get slaying.
As you descend the
Whoa!
final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She looks so different. Now she looks kind of like a tiefling or like a demon.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay, so we have been reborn or something.
And you brought your little knife, too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, she's really
I'm going
excited.
to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. So, you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. Whoa! I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess! I don't know what happened to you since last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye, turn around and leave. But I'm like some kind of creature too! Okay, the choices I'm tempted by is like learning why we're alive. I'm also tempted to do the, hey Mr. Narrator, are you hearing this? Also, I like that I'm actually here to free you, and then maybe just slay the princess. All of these are great. We could just do a little stabby stab right now, but like, you know. Where's the flirt option? I guess the flirt option is like, hey baby, I'm here to save you. I'm here to free you. Let's get out of here. I think that's the flirt option. What am I gonna pick? Well, seeing as we're both creatures, we could just both get the frick out of here, but she might start killing me. Oh, this is tempting! Cause like I kinda wanna just slay, but like look at her, you know? Like, oh, we can learn so much. Let's unpack, you know? Let's
What
get
is
to know
there
each
to
other a
unpack?
little bit.
I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Wow, that did nothing. Cries.
Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Well, in that case, I guess we better escape and just, you know, kind of sidestep this whole slaying thing.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Whoa, what if we rule the world together?
All
That'd be
right.
kind of cool.
Fine. I believe you.
What? You
What?
said earlier in the woods, I believe you.
Oh!
Already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Well, I do. So you're at my mercy. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy! Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. What are these options? These are beautiful. Don't worry. I'm gonna do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Or remain silent. Look how alive I am right now. That's so funny. Okay, these two are getting me. The depths of my apathy or like how alive I am right now. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the look how alive I am.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't believe me before.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3
Oh my
minutes of my life.
God.
So, why don't we do it again?
Yeah, like, you know, we can just die again together.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
You look different,
You look exactly the same.
right? And why is that? I haven't decided. That didn't work last time. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Well, I don't know, guys. I'm kind of like partial to the freeing thing. Like, let's just go off and be little monsters together, you know?
Free her? You aren't. Don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
You know what? We're gonna rule the world together.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh my gosh! What is this? You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free? Yeah, what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death.
Oh my
I want to feel
gosh.
your knife split my flesh. I
Wow!
want to hear your bones snap beneath my fist.
Wow! Oh my gosh, we're getting all hot and bothered up in here.
Is that really too much to ask?
I mean, whoa!
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Oh my gosh, do I have like voices in my head like I'm the hero and I've got the voice of the stubborn? Whoa.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Wow.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Yeah, you know what, screw
I'm
it.
sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
Game, why give me the choice if you won't let me free the big demon lady so that we can go off and make out
I mean, we have
and
a
kill
weapon,
each other
right?
outside of
Always
this
just
cave?
Cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here?
Yeah. I mean, why not?
Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
We're doing it, free the princess. Or we could just attack. I mean, that's kind of what she wants. You know, let's attack her. Roar! It's time to fight!
You launch off
Fatality.
the floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Yeah, she's been waiting for this. Look at those gains.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
All right.
Oh, we'll make it count all right.
We're fighting.
As you bridge the gap,
Woo!
your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Oh,
Fazed
ouch.
by your onslaught, her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right
Ow!
down to the basement floor.
She might kill me this time and not me killing her. I don't know if we're gonna die together.
Chains snap as you struggle
Oh!
from the impact.
Uh-oh.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No, I don't. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of here.
That
Just some
knife
emo
may
guy.
be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Not really.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out.
What is
It's
happening?
fun if you go straight for the heart.
Oh my gosh!
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Wow, she really wants me to slay
So
her.
don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Wow, this is interesting.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Alright, we're doing it. We're gonna strike. Well, I don't know. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. I don't know. I don't think we will, so I'm just gonna strike head on.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan. Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess.
Worked last time. I ignored the pain and I suffered through and did it.
You can feel
Oh
flesh give way
shit!
when
No!
blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
I tried, okay.
She grins at you from behind her.
I'm sorry, princess. I tried. I tried to do what you requested of me for whatever's happening here. Different angle. Right.
Do this.
Oh my gosh.
Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Alright, slide it out. Keep pushing. Unlodge the blade and attack. I mean, yeah, maybe we could just keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna slay the frick out of you. Why? I do. What are you talking about? Silently, continually. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna keep pushing.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk.
Yeah, screw talking about it! We're just gonna kill you! Wow!
Is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls
Oh
you
shoot!
in.
Ah!
It collides with your ribs.
Oh!
Feel them
Oh! Oh! That! Oh! Oh gosh!
packed. We're fine.
Oh!
Just before the princess
Oh! It's so
follows up
wet!
and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Oh, that's too bad.
I said we're fine.
Oh my gosh! What is even going on?
I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't.
Whoa!
The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Ugh.
You forgot this.
She tosses
Wow!
it at your feet.
What a woman! Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack!
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a
Hell yeah!
terrible. Wait, does that
Yeah,
mean
we did it! We slayed it! We slayed her!
dead? Or rather,
Alright, we're gonna be dead
the blade
again!
pierces her sternum. The princess buries her fist into the socket.
Oh my
into
gosh,
your
ow.
ribs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
You know, I'm the kind of lover that likes to please my lover. She says kill, I kill, you know?
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
What the hell?
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
I guess I better get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Hell yeah!
Ah! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
That's right.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
What the hell? Are we like connected? Oh my gosh.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Wow! She's back for more! She liked that though.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Oh my gosh!
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Okay, I guess we gotta kill her again.
To do. Again.
Again!
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her? She can
She's
just
clearly
do-
not slayed. We gotta, you know.
All of you need to settle down. The whole situation
Everyone-
is dangerously close to
This
us.
is nuts! What
She
is
clearly
happening?
Never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know about that, Mr. Narrator. Looks like I did a pretty good job.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean? You know what? Let's just attack again.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet.
Alright!
Both you and the princess
time to die
quake
for
with adrenaline
realsies.
as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Damn.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
Hell
Your
yeah,
blade
let's do
digs
it.
into her neck,
Woo!
banging against her vertebrae as her fist
Oh my
connects to your body.
gosh.
The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
So much gore! Let's go!
You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
Then we get up.
Alright, we're getting up again.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. We just keep doing this. We're just gonna keep killing each other.
That was a good one. More.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's bring it. It's very juicy. Slay.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows.
Wow.
Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes
Oh
she
my
tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Damn.
And then you get up and do it again. And again.
Oh my gosh. Again?
And again. And again.
Alright, now we're in a cycle of just death.
We're all
But hey,
still
it's what
here.
she wanted, so.
This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He's gone. All there is death.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Beats me. I don't know shit either.
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Oh, okay, so the world did end.
Far from it.
Oh.
We're still here. And she's still here too.
Oh! Literally purgatory up in here. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Chin up! Isn't this what we wanted? Just you and me forever? Are you okay? We ended the world, didn't we? Everything is gone. We've been fighting for a long time. You should rest. Babe, are you okay? Oh my god! What is happening? I kind of love it. What the heck? You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Biblically accurate
Try and
princess?
find her?
I mean, yeah.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm doing it. Ignore him. Let's go. Get up in that mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna go head first into the void. We're
Screw
just
the
some
mirror.
emo guy.
Just need to find the princess.
We gotta save hot tiefling waifu princess. That's right. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into my reflection! Silence. As you reach forward, they're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Wow! It's me! It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach.
Something
Whoa.
finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? I think we know what she is, alright? She's like a biblically accurate thing. A beautiful immortal woman who is tied to us. Till death we shall never part because we keep coming back for each other because it's so hot. We're in this beautiful romance. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity! Destroy your body! The music in this game slaps. I really like it. Well, you know what? Actually, let's... Yeah, are you what sent me to slay the princess? Like, you're not even the princess, are you? You're just some woman.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh, okay, so the princess was like possessed by some type of entity. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Wow, that's hot. All right, yeah, I'm down. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
I think I am too. I think we're just two lights in a city, I guess.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah, we're more than this. We're everything. We're the void itself in fragile little vessels. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Why is this making me emotional? What the heck? I don't even know what's happening and I'm like emotional. Like I feel something. I'm feeling. Okay, so we know that whatever this thing is possessing the princess. Let her out of there. Okay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do you know the narrator? You know that other voice in my head?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay, that's like the hottest line. I love that. You are the only thing I have ever known.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Cool. So it's like our little place in the forever void. Okay, we'll just ask this to see what it
Yes.
says.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Damn.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Cool. Say nothing. Screw that. I want to know more. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? I think... This is... Wow, this is interesting.
You speak in circles.
Yes, I do.
Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I don't know. We're just exploring all the options. There were options, so I just clicked it, you know? Because I'm playing a game. Alright. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. What happens now? I don't know. I kind of like them together. I think this is a good look for her. Yeah, what happens now? Do we make out? Like, you got a lot of arms, you know? We could hug forever.
Nothing, as we are.
Oh, damn. Alright.
But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Whoa.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Damn. Are you scared that you'll find a way to kill you? I don't think so. I think she's just... How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? Because, you know, I'm like some kind of being too. So what if I'm like, nah, let's just like chill. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay. Make me forget. Yeah, how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
That's kind of hot, because then we can just do it over, you know? I don't know. You know what? Why not? Let's just ask her. Aren't you scared that, you know, we'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I kind of already knew she would say something like that. All right, how many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
All right, infinite. Hell yeah, let's do this. What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. They're kind of like... Okay, you know what? Just for the sake of the game, let's just ask.
That cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Yeah, destruction is creation. We learned that in Donnie Darko. So, like, I agree with this being, this fellow entity. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh my gosh, this is so hot. Like, I don't even know if y'all understand, like, how hot this dialogue is. I'm impressed. Speak to me like I'm a liminal entity, baby. Explore, and what if I don't let you do this to me? Okay, make me forget. You know what? Yeah, what if I want to stay like this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Alright, baby, make me forget. I'm not going back. Alright, make me forget. Let's do it again.
That I tell you to remember her.
Wow, this is romantic as fuck.
You won't.
Whoa! Oh my gosh. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. That was cool. I'm liking this.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yay, we're back! Hooray!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Honestly, I liked being like a liminal entity thing. That was cool. All right, let's kill that princess.
Spirit.
Let's do it. Let's like actually
You make
slay
your way up
her.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't know shit. Proceed! Actually, I kind of... You know what, though? We could kind of explore this a little bit and not just kill her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I'm kind of
The
curious
air
to
is
see what she'll
stale and
do,
musty,
you know?
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer.
Okay, we've
The
been
blade
here.
is your implement.
Alright, let's... You know what? Let's just enter the basement, no blade. Let's just go for it. I'm curious now.
Go to the
I want to
basement,
explore.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This, her voice, softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, that's so cute.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
There's a lot of lore to unravel here. You know what? Just checking in on you. Hey, babe, you good?
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I
Aww.
was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Aww. I didn't forget you. I came.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I mean, hell yeah, let's do it. Hold on, let's talk a bit first, or I'll see what I can do. You know what? We might learn some lore, so let's see if we can get some lore.
Okay.
Come on, lore me up, baby. Oh, look at her. She's just sitting there, you know? What's your name? Yeah, we should just start there. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. You know, I want to know her name.
Oh.
Do you have a name?
She pauses, carefully formulating.
Did you
her
forget
words
your own
before she
name?
responds.
Damn, you know, I think, you know, no food, no drink, that could do that to a person.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or
I
you
want
can
your-
just call me Princess.
I
if
want
your
your
Royal Highness is
name!
Too formal.
I want your name! Damn it.
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. So is Princess your name? Come on, give me your princess. Your princess, give me your name! It's tripping me up. Come on, tell us your name.
Like
Don't
I
be
said,
shy.
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
I think I'm pissing her off just a little. I want to know your name, gosh dang it. You know, you've been down here, no one's been here for a long time.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. Yeah, what have you been eating and
I
drinking?
don't see what that has to do with anything.
Hey, I just want to know, you know, like...
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
That's okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Right?
She has to eat, right?
Do we just let her out and just say, haha, yeah, I can't believe they kept you down here like this, babe. I'm gonna get you out of here. We'll see. You know what, I'm gonna decide what to do. I'm just gonna keep you locked away for a bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Well, I guess you'll just have to do something about that, huh?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Alright, let's bet. Let's see it.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to
Uh-oh,
find a way
music
out
cut.
of here.
Music
It
cut
would
out.
make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't,
Uh-oh.
I can promise that you'll regret this
Oh!
decision.
Oh, we got threats!
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I feel like if I go up and examine the chains now, she's gonna just kill me. If I lock her in the basement, I'm just gonna lock her up.
I know you think
I can
this
do
is
what I
some kind
want.
of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I just want to see what happens.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch.
I mean,
No
what's she
one
gonna
has to-
do? Chew through her arm?
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Ooh, she is really getting spicy.
Turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long
Oh
before
my
I slip
lord.
these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking to the plan of locking her away. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Yeah, we're gonna
Be the
just
death
keep
of
her
all
locked
of
away.
us, but fine. We'll do it your.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice
Oh, dear.
calling out to you from the other side of the
Well,
door.
that's what you get for threatening me.
I know you're still
Ah.
there.
Ah!
Why don't you make things
Ah!
easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Alright, let's see your night form. Let's see it! Your little nightmare form.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I think you will when you forget that I was here.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster!
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
It's fine, I'll die and I'll come back and do this again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The
Uh-oh.
ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me
Oh
get
my
out
gosh!
of that awful basement.
You try and
Whoa!
stand to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Uh-oh, she's out!
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
Whoa.
and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Whoa!
One silent footfall at a
Freaky.
time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Wow.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Maybe it's not.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I mean, yeah, why not?
I'm sorry, but it is.
Dun dun dun.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hooray! Death. We have died again. Oh, the nightmare. This is really intense. All right,
You're
here we
on
go.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing? Terrible sense of deja vu.
No, you don't have that.
Yes, I
This
do.
is the first time either of us have been here.
I think this has been the third time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh! What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Shit!
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Turn around and leave. That'd be funny if I did do that. Okay, let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I
Okay.
think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth
What
wood
the
of
heck?
walls almost featureless.
What?
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine
What
blade
the
stands
hell?
between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
It keeps twisting and turning.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh my gosh, past life voices in your head. You know what? That makes sense.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting.
Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your
task awaits, and only you can do it.
Hell yeah, because I'm special. This whole cabin is different. Okay, let's just take the blade. Or do we? Yeah. That didn't work out so well for us last time, not taking the blade. What do I do? I guess I'll take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb! Damn. Alright, yeah.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Is something different with the mirror this time?
You walk up to the wall next to the...
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Okay, let's wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Ooh, is the narrator the true villain of the story?
You cross over
Whoa.
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Spooky.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're
Ooh.
descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Ooh, nightmare form time.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. What the heck? These options are nuts! We could learn some more lore. I guess I'll just talk to
A
her.
minute ago.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Yeah, let's
You
just
make your
talk
way
again. I
the
want to
bottom of the
see.
stairs. As you emerge,
Whoa!
you find yourself
This is so
between two
different.
loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions,
Wow.
left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really
This is
not going to comment
spooky.
on how weird this place is?
Wow, yeah, there's so many paths. Damn.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
If you step into the void, does this void step back?
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Okay, I think the narrator is the true villain of the story.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
I don't know. I'm fine with death. You know, we did it last time. And that was fine.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Do nothing. Go back. Let's go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Whoa,
I
hello.
was going to find you.
Yes, you
As the
did.
princess approaches,
Whoa, she's so
your
beautiful.
legs
Look at
suddenly
that.
go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah,
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
I am cute, thank you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I guess we'll see, won't we?
Now as your blood begins to
Ah!
coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience
Oh my
stops once more
gosh.
as your body reapproaches death.
Reapproaches.
Okay, whatever
Let's
you
do
were
it.
doing,
Let's die
let's
again.
just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
I like this form of her. I like all of her forms. This is really cool.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Not really. This is let's see. It doesn't look like I could kill you. You kind of look like a ghost thing.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? We've heard that line before, haven't we? I'm referring to strange happenings between Drake and Moon. Anyway, that's kind of a deep cut. Going on. What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not gonna try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Run. Slay the princess. Yeah, why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Okay.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Damn, that's, wow.
The princess leans forward, bringing her massive lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop!
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
This is kind of hard.
Heart, lungs,
One moment,
nerves,
and then you're
heart,
gone.
lungs, liver,
Just
nerves,
like
heart, lungs,
that.
liver,
Yeah, keep stroking my neck.
nerves,
And there's the fear.
Oh man, I'm so scared.
She pulls away. Lungs, liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
liver,
I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If you want to work together, can you just turn off this organs
I am what I
shutting down
am.
situation?
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Damn.
Nerves, heart, lungs, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
We don't have to be enemies. We can be
Look at
friends.
that. You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Yeah, let's be
I
friends.
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
But I'm special! I thought you wanted me! If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? Yeah, I want that one. Why didn't you try being nice to me, huh?
Nice. You're alive, aren't you?
I mean, she has a point, I guess.
And you got afraid as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? I don't get to see you anymore, baby?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I can still just slay the princess. Being around you is agony. I'm not gonna stick around. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuanced. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Ooh, just give it a little squeezy?
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs
This art is beautiful.
every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Yeah, what's the harm? I don't know, because you'll probably kill everyone. People will die if you do to them what you've done to me. You're a lunatic! How about I kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. And you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Yeah, but people will die.
But everyone dies eventually.
That's
They're all
true.
full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
I mean, she's got a point.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
You're a lunatic. And I love it.
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
That's right.
You might want to be a little nicer to me.
Okay.
He raises one long gloved finger.
Oh
its
my
tip
gosh.
Hovering just
Oh
over
my
your
gosh,
chin,
we're getting... Whoa!
seeming to enjoy
Whoa, it's happening again!
But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
And we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
Little whisper, a little careless whisper up in there.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Should I toss the blade and remain with the nightmare? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's slay.
Your will
Little stabby.
concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade.
Oh my gosh, look at that. She's like, yeah, I'm into this.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Yeah, baby! Show me what you got!
Can
Hit
she?
me with your best shot!
We've already seen how she can change.
Come on, hit me with your best shot.
Liver.
You're not getting those stairs back!
Aw, damn. I'll
see
just
you
have
when
to
you
step
finally
into the
decide
void.
to die.
Okay.
She falls to the
Oh
ground,
my god.
unmoving.
She's dead. Look at that, look at that. Look at that. She's dead. Little death.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Forever.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this.
Oh, this is the worst ending. Being stuck here forever, not with her. Damn.
Time passes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Forever's gonna end eventually.
It's
right?
kind of forever, you know? Like,
No,
I don't think
it
so.
won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
No!
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves?
What? No, this is
We'll
dark!
be dead. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
Yeah, I'll just have the corpse to keep me company.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Take the blade from her body?
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
I'm gonna stab her again. Throw the blade into the void! It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
I'm telling you, the narrator's the true villain.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever.
Hell void.
How could telling us your secrets possibly
We're
hurt?
truly in purgatory.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Let's kill the narrator. Wait. Can you just tell me your
No.
secrets? Damn it, I really thought that would work! Okay, let's just wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
It's alright, we're chilling with the corpse, you know? Throw the blade into the void. That feels like the worst option. I'm just gonna do a little slay. It's time to slay.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
Nope.
You
Little
raise
slay.
the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Well, it's
Here we
dark.
go.
Here we go! Oh my gosh!
Better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hooray, death! We died again. What the what? The wraith?
You're on a path in the wood. Shit.
This really doesn't end, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a
Voice
way
of the
out here.
cold.
There just
We
has to-
unlocked a new voice, y'all!
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here.
Mm-hmm.
More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
This voice does not give an F.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. The world has already started to end.
So then there's no point. There's no point to slaying her.
Her influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job. Great. Let's just hurry.
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? There's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. Yeah, let's go let her
You're
out.
making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
I love how we're collecting voices like Pokemon cards. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
What?
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Yeah, let's just have the princess slay the narrator.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? There's something else we haven't tried. I kind of wanted to go to the cabin. I want to see what wild form she takes this time.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
We're having fun, you know,
It isn't long before
exploring,
you're steps away from your destination.
seeing what
I don't
happens.
really need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Alright, we're entering the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Whoa! What
A single
the?
narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Alright, let's approach the mirror!
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Well, guess what, narrator? I am being watched. Right now!
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
This guy is like gaslighting the flip out of us, isn't he? Wipe the mirror clean.
That I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Well, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
She's back.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Ugh.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts your bones.
God!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Spooky.
You're met with a terrifying...
Whoa!
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Whoa.
Me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you?
God!
Do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. Is it?
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that
What
easy.
the hell? Turn off the part of you that feels things.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, You can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Mind over matter. Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. Struggle! You know, water under the bridge.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it becomes something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I don't know. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? Okay, fine. Just do it.
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me.
Yeah, water into the bridge.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna finally become one.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear behind us.
Wow!
Pinned to the floor of the long hallway.
Oh my gosh, you can see her spine!
Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
Oh my
Her
gosh.
neck
Are we gonna
cracking
kiss?
audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. You don't even have lips.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine.
Oh my god.
These consequences have no real impact on us.
The voice of the cold.
Momentary discomfort.
Right?
I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Yeah, that's right.
Your vision.
Whoa!
She tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh my gosh, getting right there, right up in the crack of the membrane of my soul. Whoa! We're possessed.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Wow, this is different. Okay.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
You know, she's got a point. It's kind of
We're
on
gonna let
me,
you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
right?
Were we?
Yeah, were we though?
I was.
I know you were, but you were only doing it for the wrong reasons.
Oh my gosh.
What reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think is feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
I mean, if you want to call it that, I guess. She's inside of me.
And I don't feel regret because of the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've
always been like this. Ugh.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
I like how the voice of the paranoid has will like it's like cash. Like, here, just take a little bit. Take a little wheel. I was gonna say weed. Will.
Your body
Wow!
still slumped
Holy
against
crap.
the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle.
Ow.
Takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Props to these people who wrote the game because this dialogue is, oh, so juicy.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Oh my gosh! Throw your body into the abyss. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna throw my body in the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Into the abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have.
Alright, put in the juice.
You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yeah, it's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I can do so many terrible things to you.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go.
Oh!
Throw everything
Oh!
against her and manage for one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Ah, take me, darkness. Ah, take me good.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall.
We're falling into the abyss.
We did it! We actually did it!
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving you, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
If you neither have it now, you wanted it.
I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Yeah, what are you not telling us?
You can say that every time into your head. You laugh. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me.
It's just you and you and you and me. Me, myself, and I. Holy crunchy macaroni! What the? Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something. A mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
My gosh! It's happening again! But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The mirror is like its own character now at this point. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort me.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Trust me.
We trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
Embrace. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Apparently I've grown. Whoa! You've grown! Da, 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 da. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here we are. Let's proceed to the cabin and talk to the biblically accurate princess. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Whoa.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
And then we can do it all again. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you. Wait, what? That's so interesting. You have been kinder to me, but why? Ugh. Alright, let's see. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Yo, let's see. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
That is like the hottest way to answer that question. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Well, that's relatable.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Yeah, tell me why you've been so kind.
Kind to you. You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Whoa. Okay, that's... wow. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
There are new spaces that I must fill. Damn. Okay. You know that at the end of this, I'm gonna kill you. But what if I don't want to? I think this is kind of cool. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's true.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I feel like I'm absorbing right now. Like, I'm just this vibe, like I'm absorbing it into my soul. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Hell yeah, let's get that newness. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon.
Oh my god.
My waters are shallow and murky,
More.
and I yearn for more perspective.
I yearn to be an ocean.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
You know that, let's see, so you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? I mean, she said she wants to be an ocean, but...
My preference is for you to
in
show me
terms
what
of the
you would like me to
soulness.
see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Wow, baby, this is some relationship we've got, isn't it? I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark. And you die, you die, you die again. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
It's almost like
And
we've
in the
been here
basement of
before.
that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Oh, okay, thanks for
Don't
telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
That's so
You make
funny.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and the blade is your implement.
Should we take the blade or enter the basement no blade? First time we went with the blade. Second time, no blade. This time, do we go back in with the blade or do we just enter the basement? I'm kind of thinking maybe take the blade. Kind of do like a little, you know, take the blade, don't take the blade, take the blade, don't take the blade. You know, a little Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's...
Okay, so hi, we've done that. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. So these are the two that we haven't done. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you or continue down the stairs. Let's see. Do I give it away or do I just kind of... I think this is funny. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
All right.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thank you, I will.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, I got a blade and everything. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Wow, no shit.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare.
I think if I drop it,
We
she's
can
gonna
decide what we want to
stab
do
me.
After we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood is...
We've never dropped the blade. We could try it just for funsies.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, let's just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Right? Here
We'll
we
be
are.
fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Right? I was just thinking that. It's like we have the same brain cell. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? Like a little interview. I put a mic up to her face. What do you have to say about that? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I think it's a little more than that. I mean, you called it a relationship. So, do you know why I'm here to kill you? There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? I'm shoving the mic up to her face. Just imagine like I'm like interviewer Kandy right now.
Don't just tell her that.
You know what? I can do what I want.
Is that why they threw me down here?
Hell
I
yeah.
don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Do you?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Okay, how long would you say?
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yeah, totally not that you're gonna end the world or something. Like, what are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll
Oh,
understand
look
that
at
I
she's
have
giving me
your
the
best
she's giving me
interests
the
at heart.
eyes.
Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Slay the princess Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. I still have some more questions. I still am in my interviewer moment.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Can you tell me, is she gonna just say princess that whole thing, or do you think she'll tell me her name now? How long have you been down here? How long has it been?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Alright, let's let her out. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Sure, let's just free you,
You
because
know
why not?
why you're here.
I'm gonna get you out of here. I think she's gonna stab me.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
It's worth it pissing off the narrator.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nah, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Okay, what's her ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of
Oh! Uh-oh.
She
I
speaks
mean, yeah.
with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
That's a good point.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, something's happening!
sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here! Try the door. Return to the bottom.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
The narrator locked us up. That little bitch.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey, let me out!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you
Okay, we get it. Return.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Update, we're trapped in the basement. Dun dun dun! Yeah, that evil narrator trapped
The
us in the
knife.
basement.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright, let's cut open that arm. Let's save the princess.
Against your better
Oh,
judgment,
this is...
you place the blade
Oh my
against the princess's
gosh.
arm,
Ugh.
just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Damn.
You cut into her flesh.
Yeah, we're cutting into her flesh.
The blade is sharp. and
Whoa,
you make
she's
quick
just-
work of it. Before long, you're
Whoa!
able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
The art style's amazing. Look at that. Look at it. She's just pulling it out like it's like some gum. Like a cheese pull of pizza.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Up next on Hot News, is the narrator really an evil bastard? I think so.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
I think she's gonna kill us now.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Nope.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into
Frick
the
off,
world.
narrator. We can do what we
I
want.
just can't let her escape into. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Whoa, I guess we were having a change of heart.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
The narrator's possessing us. This is like, what, the second time we've possessed? What the hell? Oh my god, narrator. Wow, okay, warn her.
Stop that.
I can do what I want,
I thought
narrator.
this was a little too easy.
Uh-oh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves
Whoa!
out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Hell yeah, look at
I
me.
can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Damn.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
Whoa!
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Uh-oh! 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 It's coming!
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yeah, she killed me.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
I'm dead.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hooray, death,
I hope
again.
it was worth it.
Yeah, it was. Freaking narrator possessing me and shit. Chapter 2! The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Worth it.
You're here to slay her.
Well, no I'm not.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Well, I tried. But I died! Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
The skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it, for us and for the princess. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right?
Guys, we
It's
got
gonna be a
another
lot harder than you
Pokemon
think to
card.
keep
Babe,
secrets from
wake
me.
up, new voice just dropped. Hell yeah.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
A little winky.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh,
less a cozy
new
woodland
interior.
retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
So this time, do we just enter the basement, no knife, or should we take the blade? Dot dot dot. You know, this is so interesting. The princess has different versions of herself, and the person we play also has different versions. That's very true. And one of the achievements I got, it says, you changed. You're all bloated now. So yeah, we change. She changes. Just like any two people in a beautiful, healthy relationship. We're going pro princess. All right, we're just entering the basement. No blade. No
We're in a
blade.
dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
They're forcing me to take the knife.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
Yeah, we don't have to use the
No,
knife.
you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
door to the basement creaks open,
Ooh.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
I wonder what her form is gonna be this time.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Whoa,
with
now
the
she's like
princess.
really chained up.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
That's true if I was slaying her.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I mean, why not? Let's have a little chit chat. Just slay the princess right there. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. You know what? We've done that, leaving her in the basement before, and that worked out so good. So let's just sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer. Now she's gonna kill us.
This is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
As you
Whoa.
move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Yikes. I think,
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
You know, I was kind of hoping for a time where she would use the chains to kill us, because I was like, obviously that's what I would do if I was her. I'd strangle this guy too with my chains. It's like poetic justice.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Alright, kill me.
Drop the knife or you die.
Okay.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
Oh boy.
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
No.
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before...
Alright, I think she's gonna choke us out, so might as well.
Feel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took.
Damn.
Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
Alright, we've done it. A little slay.
Chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time.
True.
I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
Damn.
And just like that, the princess is slain and
Coldly
the world
rational
is saved.
dispatch a prisoner.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy.
She's gonna come back. She's gonna sit up and then she's gonna strangle us some more.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, you have the attention span of a fly.
As I skip it! That's beautiful.
Empty promises.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially
Set
when
in
your
stone.
promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've
Alright,
been
give me
through
my
to get
reward. I'm ready.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Uh-oh. Void time.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward. She just like comes out and stabs us
You open the
with
cabin
a sword.
door, ready to return to a world saved from
Ba, ba,
certain
ba, ba. Alright.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Nothing.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I... Okay...
Alright, let's take it. Look at our juicy
This is
reward.
what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Embrace the void.
Like hell it is.
That's bullshit! Let us out of here. I don't know, I'm pretty okay with this. I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world. Ah!
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity.
Ooh.
Your reward, like I just told you.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. We're just listening to what he says. We're just like, yeah, we're happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to just accept my reward. Or I could slay myself, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy. I'm going to accept my reward.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
Hell yeah, I'm happy. Finally, I'm happy. It only took a narrator to tell me I was happy.
More happy time passes.
Hooray!
Though the
Happy!
word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Thank God! That's all I cared about was happy.
He's just saying things.
Yeah, well, it makes me feel good, so shut up.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf
I'm
ears.
happy. That's all I needed. I got the best reward ever. I got happy.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending, you did it! You saved everyone!
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
Look at that
You
crayon
don't
drawing.
want to be happy, do you?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Well, I'm happy, though.
He's suggesting you kill yourself.
Yeah,
You
I'm
shouldn't kill yourself when you have
happy!
an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I'm happy, finally! Shut up! Don't take this from me, skeptic. I'm happy. Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on myself. But I liked being happy. Are you really gonna take it away from me? Give the blade to the voice of the skeptic. Slay yourself. Sorry, but we're not doing that. But I liked being happy! Are you gonna take that away?
Wasn't real happiness.
It's happy!
The truth is still out
It's
there for us
happiness to
find.
me!
We can't find it here.
You know what? I'm happy. Shut up. Shut up. I'm so happy. Look at me. Look at this smile. Look at this grin. Is there really no other way? Because I don't really want to use the blade on myself. Sorry, we're not doing that.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be! How dare you try to take my happiness? You know how long I've been waiting for that? Damn.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your
Whoa!
heart suddenly stops beating.
What the hell? What narrator? You said I was happy. Why'd you just kill me like that?
Are you killing us?
What the heck?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point?
What the hell?
You've already gotten what you want.
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating.
Oh my gosh.
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Hooray, we died again.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Whoa, chapter 3, The Grey.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop.
Hey, it's the cold again.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing, and I like that just fine.
He's not wrong.
Crush, kill,
Sentimentality
destroy,
won't help us
swag.
here. We need scientific rigor.
So you've been here
Let's get
before.
down to the bottom of this.
What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions.
You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
Are we gonna get more void corpse time?
You already slew her, and you survived.
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died.
Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
We were happy, damn it, and then it was over.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
And we were until we died.
We weren't.
Shut up, I was happy. I was happy.
We were bored.
I mean, to be honest, yeah, the cold's true.
You were bored. I was just unhappy.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
It just does. And I'm not telling you lots of things. but
What
it's
the
for your
hell,
own
narrator?
good. It's for the good of everyone.
It seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking.
Well, to be fair, the narrator was saying we were happy and, you know, that was that, you know? But it would suck to just be bored and being told that you're happy and you're really not.
Fine, the world doesn't stay saved if you die.
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she is dead.
Alright, let's go kill her then, I guess.
That interesting. I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not.
Maybe she's fresh.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
try
stop
something
talking and go!
We've already seen what happens when we slay her, and I'm not convinced that's a way out for us. I'm not even convinced there is a world to save.
No, that's true. It's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. The whole path is different. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. What happens if we don't go in the cabin? I'll have you know that I didn't want to kill myself last time. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
You know what's funny is the hero has all these voices, but then when I look at the chat, I realize to myself I have all these voices in my head. So, yeah, we have like a decent amount of Pokemon cards of voices in this game, but then when you add the chat, we've got like a whole deck. We're like ready to slay someone with our Pokemon cards. Yeah, we had something to do. We could look at the barred door, hang out with the corpse. I like, wow, just wow, this whole game.
Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it?
Is it?
Yes. I think. Don't let them make you second guess yourself. The fate of the world is the most important thing there is. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed. Let's go, voices. We're heading into the
Soon
cabin.
you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water.
Ooh,
The
hello.
once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See, we killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
We truly have a new form unlocked. Looking pretty cool.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone.
Uh-oh.
Vanishing behind the door on the
Little
far
ghost
side.
action. Did she just ghost us?
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. A mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Yeah, it's like embedded into her chest.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides,
Oh, that's
everything else is
true.
reset.
Whoa.
Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Interesting. Good
Maybe it's
point,
because we've
voice
already
in my
explored
head.
That avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
Well, that falls in line with what the entity said. The entity was like, yeah, we gotta collect all these fresh perspectives.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Alright, all you ghost lovers, it's time. You can get some ghost action up in here.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier. It's so hazy.
Wipe.
You reach forward and place your hand on
Whoa, there's the
the
door.
handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Interesting. The relationship of the mirror in this game.
Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Enter.
The door to the
Whoa,
basement grows
spooky.
open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory.
Whoa.
Your eyes lock.
Yeah, ghost
for a
sprite
brief
energy
moment.
for real.
Then she vanishes around the corner.
Ooh. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Proceed. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good?
You receive no response.
Oh, darn.
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after
Yo,
what
bro,
happened
we
last
good?
time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost?
Little ghost
What's she
action.
going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do.
Yeah, look all you want. Proceed.
As you descend the final
Oh my
step,
gosh!
the fallen
Whoa!
princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in
Yay, we got some
slowly
corpse
rising
action
waters.
up in here.
Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Damn.
This
is
cell is
nuts.
a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Penetrate the gloom.
See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, then do a little stabby stab action again?
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess
Oh, shit.
staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the
That's
table.
neutral, alright.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
Yeah, let's get some more lore.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Hell yeah, she's talking to us. Get some more lore drops up in here. Why did you close the door? Let me out! Are you trying to kill me? What's wrong with you? I don't want this. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me drown. Is this about last time? I'm sorry. Now, can you let me out? Rush for the blade. Rush to the door. Please, I'm begging you, don't let me drown. Is this about last time? I'm sorry. Let me out, please.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
Alright, well, I think I might need to rush for that blade.
The water's rising, isn't it?
Oh no! We're gonna drown!
It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
Ooh.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good.
Another death to add to the to the list. Damn.
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
I don't think she's gonna give us any answers, so I'm gonna rush for the blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs. But
Uh-oh.
you don't make it past the first
Oh.
few steps.
Oh. Hell yeah, drowning time!
The door bursts open.
Whoa!
Powerful water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood.
Uh-oh.
Your head slams into the basement wall.
Uh-oh.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Just keep breathing, we'll
We
figure
can
this
do
out.
this all day.
Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy
Uh-oh.
wraps around you.
Oh no, is it her corpse? Coming for some action?
Dragged under,
Whoa!
only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Ugh.
As you sink below the surface,
Ugh.
you see it.
Ouch.
Or rather, you see her. The body you
Oh
found
my-
floating when you first arrived. Her hand is locked around your
Oh
ankle.
wow.
The heavy
Yikes.
chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present
Hmm.
either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all
Ugh.
along.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled
Yeah, we're
with
dead.
blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Wow! Okay, so you were talking about the whole revenge thing. Yeah, she's like, alright, well, you filled my lungs with blood. How about I fill yours with some water? We're not so different. Oh, she's getting absorbed again. She's becoming biblically accurate. Once again! But your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
No. Let's look at ourselves. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay, you're withered. Da, 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 da. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hooray! Wrap me in your arms. I get to be with her again. You're at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know, at the end of this, we're gonna kill you. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring? I'm ready to go back.
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Damn.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay, let's just do the other one too, why
As
not?
easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It's interesting how these scenes resonate so deeply with all of us. It's like there's some type of truth that's kind of like coming out from this. It'd be interesting if some of these concepts just mirror what we're going through in this reality, so... Well... Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
And if that isn't love...
Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
Whoa. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
That's how this ends, isn't it? We do have to kill her eventually. Like, that is the fated ending. Like, the game is called Slay the Princess. At one of these points, I'll probably just have to kill the princess, the very first thing, and that'll be the end of the game. I don't want to say that to the entity. Like, I don't want to hurt her feelings. Like, damn. Like, but like, what if she's in so much suffering? Like, what if that's the only awakening is her finally being slayed? Like, her true awakening. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it and I think I hate you.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Oh, I'm getting chills. I think it's because I need to say this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. I will regret destroying you, if that is what we come to. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me. We will know when we near our destination.
Attack the entity? I don't think it's time. I don't think we should ever attack the entity. Destroy your body. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
God, every time. Everything goes dark. And you die. Here we are again. So a mournful vessel being the drowned grey to her...
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
No shit. Alright, we're gonna try that. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
No. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Embrace the chaos. Life is about not knowing
That's
where
strange.
you're going. Whoa!
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Ugh, the
How
narrator's
convenient. Everything's
screwing
back
with
on track
us.
again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You know, I think I'm okay with that. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Yeah.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Yeah, watch me.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think
Sure, I'll
about it,
die. I've
walking up
also
to that
come to the
cabin and
void
slaying her
again.
is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Whoa, there's the cabin.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh,
Glimpses of
things are...
familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But
uh-oh.
as you focus on your
Whoa,
surroundings,
cabins
you start to
everywhere.
realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Uh-oh.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
That's a lot of
And not
cabins!
just a cabin, the cabin. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
We can house everyone with all of the cabins. Whoa, that was a short chapter. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of you're here to slay her.
Been there, done
If
that.
you don't,
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu! You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. But I died, the whole world ended, what am I doing? Those walls weren't here last time, you can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely gonna slay that princess. Yeah, I get it, I'm going to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. I'm gonna lie. Yep, okay, heading to it.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
We're messing with the world. Everything is disintegrating.
Before you go any further, she will lie. She will cheat. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him.
The
He's just being
contrarian.
difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
No.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Whoa.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin
Whoa.
interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Whoa, everything's all messed up.
An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
It's time to kill.
The blade is your If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Yeah, that's true, actually.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
Into the fractal verse, everything's
No idea what to
merging.
expect, and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and you can't just say that? But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job. And if you're
Okay, we
going to
gotta
slay her,
gotta go.
you cannot let fear creep into your heart.
Alright, with a slay.
Oh, you've piqued my interest.
The contrarian. What a Pokemon card. It's definitely a holographic one.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
The stressful geometry.
Closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm good. Now, whenever
I'm
you're
fine.
ready,
Let's
we're
go.
all waiting for you to complete
Let's
a
go!
very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Ooh. How many freaking endings? Wow, there's a lot. Okay, take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Wow, contrarian, don't tell me how to do my job!
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. It'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it.
Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade.
Whoa! Her thing changed. That's awesome.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yeah, look at that. Things are changing.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
Ooh.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window. Enter the basement. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Alright, let's wipe that mirror again.
You reach forward.
Ooh,
rub
stroke
your
the
hand against
brick.
The cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. There was a mirror a second ago. Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again. Then we'll see whatever it is that you don't
Alright,
trust.
should we throw the blade out the window or enter the basement? Choices. Decisions. Do we throw the blade out the window, or do we go down to the basement? Alright, throw it out, get rid of it. Okay, you know what, we're done with you, blade. Get the F out of here.
Haha, yes, do it.
Seriously. You throw the blade out the window.
Yeah!
the
We
cabin,
slayed the
and as your
window.
weapon
That was the whole
flies out
point.
into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine. Don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
we'll be
What's the
fine.
worst that could happen? The world ends. Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
I mean, he has a point.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Enter.
The door to the basement revealing
Wow!
a web of branching staircases all built from unidentified
You know, I keep thinking I couldn't be
materials.
surprised, but damn, look at this.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Miasma,
Kind of
that's the word of the
discernible
day.
quality comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An
So this is
odor
what
that
happens if you let
simultaneously
intrusive
everything
thoughts
at
win.
once, some of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags
Oh, whoa!
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Kill.
No, thank you.
No, we're just kind of here. We don't have a blade, so...
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And
True.
whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs. Take the soft stairs. We went to the right last time. I like this. I like the soft stairs. You know, like that. That sounds nice. Little soft stairs. But maybe it's a trick, and then we should go down the harsh stairs, or take the center stairs. Choices. Decisions. Let's take the center.
You step onto the center
Woo!
staircase.
Going down the
Paths
center
wind
stair.
out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where
Whoa.
you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what
I
looks to
love
be the
losing
true
myself
path,
in
the one that
all
cuts
these
straight
spiral
down,
stairs.
or up, or maybe sideways.
This is my idea of a good time.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Whoa, whoa, it's
You slowly
happening.
lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Whoa. Start singing David Bowie. I can't live within you.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Ooh. Ooh.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things
Whoa.
experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. At the
Uh-oh,
heart of it
we're
all,
abstracting.
an emotion that can only be described as
Can I help you?
Okay, finally! I was wondering when we would see the princess! I was getting a little tired of abstracting all over the place.
what the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
I don't know, I just felt like asking you that, you know.
We're probably stuck down here forever,
Oh.
aren't we?
Oh, that's
There's
new.
no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I mean, I guess so. Whoa, look at that. Woo!
Like this. It's those
Fractaling
cabins
all over the
again.
place.
Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just... Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, I like that plan. There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up down here. You're apparently a threat. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her. Guys, look at that. I can select 3 options. Let's do that.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands.
Hooray!
And
There's more!
different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Whoa. This is nuts.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Whoa!
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
I'm perceiving all timelines at once.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Ugh.
No, I don't.
Ah!
This isn't fun.
Oh!
How are we supposed to have fun if luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever? The world, the princess collapse in on themselves.
It's everything everywhere all at once.
Falls apart? I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
They just don't fit.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's
Whoa.
all so uncomfortable.
This is nuts! What a trip!
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Damn. Wow! Look at that! The consequences of our actions.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed, no. You just destroyed everything. I'm not trying to fix you, say nothing. It's gonna be okay. Oh! She was pulled into that thing again. There she goes. Hey, this time we brought a lot. The illusion of choice when everything is possible, nothing is. Dun dun dun! But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
No words, just mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection! Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains, you're unraveled. Ooh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? I kind of want to hear her thoughts.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
I love the entity. This entity is
Do not
really
mourn
cool.
them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Whoa! Deep! I love that. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me. No, the point of awakening is to find out. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is your last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm ready to go back. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe? Except he does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know when I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I'm going to kill that narrator.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
Wow! This is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. He's not us. He's not worth destroying. He's not worth your time. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours
Oh
of
my
your
god, I love that line.
The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Oh my god, I love that. If this is the last stage, I'm not going back, but I want to see her complete. She's so beautiful.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I need my answers. I need to slurp them up. I need to absorb.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Aww. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Bring the stranger
You're
to
on
her.
a path. You're here to slay her.
No words.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and the blade is your You take the blade from the The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because I'm gonna do it this time.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
It's time to end this. Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh! It looks like you just killed me, okay?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah, this is it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. I've been stabbed. Damn, I should have seen that coming. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No, but I had to try it at least once. Just a straight session of no talking, just get her done.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That
no
arrogant
words, just
look
death.
Still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? It's over.
Don't get all worked up.
I can't wait to kill the narrator.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Alright, let's check for that pulse.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade, check for a pulse. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Oh, damn, I don't... Fuck. It's like, yeah, we did it. We slayed her, but now what? Do we mess with the corpse? Or do we just like, yeah, it's done. Let's just leave. Yeah, you know what? She's dead. Let's just go.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, let's just get out of
It's
here.
over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Maybe because we killed someone. I don't know.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. We're done. Alright, leave.
You
We did
open
our
the cabin
job.
door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago.
Hold on, it's a void
the only thing
outside!
in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Oh great, not that you'll be happy. That's bullshit,
What's
let me
done
out.
is done. And there's no
Kill the
going back.
narrator!
This is what's best for everyone.
I won't
Time
trust you
passes.
worth shit.
You can't be sure if it's days or... Psst. Hey,
Hell no, do you have any idea how to get us the
I
heck out of
do.
here?
but you're probably not going to the blade. I can hear everything you say, little voice. He's right. It's the... You hear
It's the only
that?
way out.
It wants to take you, not.
I don't
There's
care about
don't you
happiness. I'm gonna just... Okay, don't you dare. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
Thank you. I made this happy little place.
You know what? Screw you,
Is this not a
narrator.
good? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is
Oh no!
though the blade you used to slay her is
Damn.
still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Hooray! Death.
The
Stabby.
end. Nice knowing you.
Yeah, screw you, narrator. The Spectre.
You're on a path.
Good to know
in
she
the
was good on her
woods,
calcium.
And at the end of that path
Just
is
bones.
a cabin.
Only bones.
And in the basement, you're here to slay her.
Slay, slay, slay. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh no, the
Well,
voice of
if
the
for
cold
whatever reason
returns.
You're going to insist that this has happened before. At least your heart's in the right place.
Yeah, let's keep going. Proceed to the
Oh,
cabin.
Before you go any further, she will lie. She
Yeah, we
won't
know
be a
that.
problem.
She won't be a problem. Let's go on. Time to kill. Her
The
bones?
interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I wanna look at the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe that grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
This means something.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Okay, I need the blade to kill the narrator.
You take the blade from the table.
I want to stab
It would be
him.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I want to stab the frick out of that narrator.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Ooh.
Two deep set
Whoa!
eyes stare up at you,
There she
followed
is!
by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Ooh.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
She emerges.
What's a ghost supposed?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I
Ooh.
was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Do you now?
The princess drifts across the room into your
Whoa.
orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck. as
Oh
she
my
circles.
gosh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Yeah, the endless forms are beautiful. Slurping
so she
it up.
has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wow, the voice of the cold coming in with that. Being slayed doesn't stop her from absolutely slaying. Yeah, why not?
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah, I did. You want to check out my blade?
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I don't know, I'm just enjoying my time here with you, you know how it goes. I already slayed you, so like, what good is it gonna do to do it again? Wow, there's a lot here. Okay, let's get into it. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you! What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want to do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I am not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly saying you isn't going to work. Slaying you isn't gonna work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess. Wow, there's like 50 bajillion options. Do you want to know why you came back? Do I have the answers? Damn. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? That kind of cracks me up. Stop playing the victim. Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Sorry I killed you, baby girl. You're so sexy.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all,
Whoa!
I'll make.
Ah!
Absolutely not.
I say we kill the narrator together.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Wouldn't be the first time that she was inside of me.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin? If I let you do it, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it. Lets the princess possess you. The answer is no. Return. I need to think on this. She looks like a sad kitten. Let her in. If she's dead, you're dead inside. I kind of, okay, this is hilarious. Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about it.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Well, you know, to be fair, I've had multiple lives, and, you know, you've killed me multiple times, and I've killed you multiple times. It all kind of evens itself out in the end.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? Well, were you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, stupid, dumb idiot. Stupid. What was the thing you just believed when I was told? What the hell? All these answers. Return, leave it at that. Well, were you gonna end the world? Like, tell me straight.
I don't know. I just wanted to leave.
I don't know! What are you saying? I don't know. What are you gonna do? You didn't answer my question.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's
You don't answer my question! What are you gonna do if I help you out of here? You still didn't answer my question! Even if you didn't want to end it, does letting you out if you mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not
Shut up,
asking you
narrator! I didn't
break
ask
rules.
you!
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
She doesn't know. She doesn't have a thought behind those eyes.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Right? I've been thinking that this whole time.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that we trust the princess more than the narrator at this point. Like I said, the narrator's the true villain here.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Oh my gosh.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in.
What are
close
you
and
gonna do with
pauses,
the rest of your
the
own
frigid air
life?
between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when it's someone is dead.
Oh my lord.
She pulls back with a playful.
I love when you get all creepy like that, babe.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Narrator's so sus he might as well be venting. Yeah, does anyone really know what they want? I know I didn't want to be killing you, and I know you didn't want to be a ghost. Okay. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. It's already happened! I killed you! What are you doing not being dead, you silly goose?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Damn.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Ooh, we got the theories rolling in.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Yeah, maybe being dead is overrated.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Yeah, but Cold just said... explore. Okay, see, this is exactly what's trying to... Okay, your body's right there, though. Your dead body, like, you know, it's like, it's there, you know, like, right there. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? To satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? The people who wanted you dead tricked me. If I knew I'd wind up again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around. What happened? Gosh, so many options. That just slays the princess again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either.
Wow! She's like, oh, that's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh, babe, you do that for little old me. That's
It
so
would seem
dark.
that everyone
Damn.
here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please.
Oh my
keep your suicidal
god!
tendencies in check.
Damn.
I just want to go home.
Me too. And I just want to be held in your ghost arms.
And just
So here we
where is
are.
home, I wonder.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will...
Shut up! Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Whoa.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home?
Where's home?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
And how convenient for her.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, but your body's over
The
there.
princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
Look at that. She's like, a little glance. Look at that.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those
Don't
bones
trust your
are
eyes.
you.
Yeah, those bones aren't talking to you, babe. I am.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth.
Now you're
There
cooking,
doesn't
voice of
need
the
to be
cold.
objectivity.
If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
And here we are!
We all make mistakes.
Oh my god. Okay, well... I died too. What's up with that?
You don't look dead, killer.
Oh, okay.
The princess grabs your
Oh.
wrist. A
Oh!
sudden shock of cold
Oh!
flowing all the way up your arm. Her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Oh my gosh.
And you don't feel dead either.
Yeah, I'm kind of pretty much alive. Like, I'm all fleshy and stuff. What's up with that?
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Ooh.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Do we just be like, okay, here, possess me? See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. Stop playing the victim. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? I don't want to tempt her. After I killed you in this cabin, I want to say... teleported? It wasn't the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
It was! Finally, someone who gets it!
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Yeah!
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
was pretty scared too, when you stood there not
Oh
saying
my
a word
God.
with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you owed.
Oh my god. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. But she didn't? I don't remember her threatening me. I think she just kind of died. Like, I just kind of stabbed her. You're dead. If you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Uh-oh. That's inconvenient. You're dead. Ooh. I've given enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Okay, I've given enough thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out and I won't let you possess me. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. Should I tempt her? Should I let her kill me? Or should I kill her? Should I slay? Should I slay the princess and end this? You know, it's funny for all the times. I don't know. I think she'll just kill me if I, like, do that. Let me try slaying her again.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing dare. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from.
Oh, this is fun. We're just kind of, you know.
Interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through.
Alright, well, that didn't work. I guess I'll just have to let her possess me now.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Oh no!
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh no!
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I mean, yeah. Stop playing the victim. You threaten me.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
I don't know, maybe? At least it would have made it harder. That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Oh, Lord.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Okay, I've given it a thought, and let's get you out of here. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. Slay the princess harder!
This path is already worn by travel, and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot.
Oh, she's telling us what to
Change
do
your
from
course.
beyond.
Wait, what?
That's cool. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas, or I've given enough thought, let's get you out of here.
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body. But those bones look very...
Harder.
very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her. Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her.
We tried that.
But we are trying.
What if I buried your bones outside?
Those are just bones. They aren't me. Bury them, destroy them, whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. It's not a fix for anything.
Okay, I've given it thought. Let's just get you out of here. Let the princess possess you. It's the only option I have. I guess we're gonna let her possess me once again. That's like the hottest thing you can do with the ghost, right?
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Ooh, we're doing this. Alright, open wide.
Thanks for the body, killer.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Possess me, baby!
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
I love how she has to have permission to
Sharp
possess me.
chill spreads across your body.
It's
It
funny.
starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Ooh.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, that was the only option. Ooh, little bone crackle. Hmm.
It's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Okay.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist.
We exist. That's all that matters.
matters.
Oh my gosh, I read its mind.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
I mean, yeah.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that
She's
raises
roasting
some
his
questions about
voices.
certain other voices in here too.
Damn.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important? When do we get to kill this guy?
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously,
Because we've
she's
absorbed
nowhere to
her.
be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Right.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Hell yeah.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
New Pokemon card unlocked, and it's the princess this time! Whoa, hello. Return. I like how the dab unlocked the little... That was cool. Hell yeah! Woo!
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slay the princess? Does that mean that I slay myself? I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Leave the basement. I don't know. I mean, that was the original plan. Why not?
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
I mean, why not?
Alright then.
That's what we were trying to do in
Better
the
this
first
than
place.
ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. You lift the blade.
Too bad
then
I'm
plunge
slaying.
it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso.
Surprise! It was supposed to be this way the whole time!
No!
Princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle. Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside.
Wow, this is hot. Look
Bits
at
of her
this.
seep
We're
through,
really...
white and
Whoa!
glowing with ethereal
Whoa!
light.
It's happening!
Still,
Is this really what you wanted? Do you hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
I don't know. I just clicked the option. I was just doing it for fun.
yes,
Little
he
funsies.
would, because he knows what's at stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place. I'm not so sure about all of that. Don't be modest. You're it.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no! I'm leaving!
She left anyway.
You can
That's
try
beautiful.
if you want. But I think this is an end.
I don't
for
think the
all.
narrator was ever gonna let us leave, so there's that.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me...
The princess's form continues struggling to pull itself out of you, but the effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees. Your vision blurs.
Then
The
start.
Exorcist, take on a spirit and destroy it the only way you can. Alright, we did it.
And then what happens?
I think he's gone. Just like everything else.
Good, we rid of the narrator.
Dead.
I don't know. I don't think so. This is different than it was last time.
As the voices in your head debate amongst themselves, the form of the princess crawls from your body and into the vast nothing surrounding you.
Do you think we're done? Do you?
Oh, there she is. She's getting absorbed. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? This
You approach the
doesn't
mirror.
feel right.
Dun,
It
dun,
feels-
dun.
Ignore him. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze to the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Whoa, that's a new form unlocked. Nothingness. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Whoa, and then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
This was worth it. I wanted to kill the narrator.
And despite how
It had
far
to
you
be
fall,
done.
you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Is the narrator like a crow? Whoa, like a raven? That's kind of cool. I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? So you're the narrator. I was wondering, okay, what are you? Are you something like me? I have so many questions. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask you something, ugh, are you a part of me? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
Oh my god, there's so many options. Okay, let me explore. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have nothing to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Okay, let's see here. This is so many options. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Okay, I wanna say, what would it be like a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life forever.
Interesting.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Wow.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that. Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Wow, that's hot. So the long quiet times times death. Oh my god. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Then it's not worth it! If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone know about us? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god, I always knew I was special! So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Okay, let me see. I have so many questions. Okay, let me scroll through this. If she is capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
That they do. Interesting. Death of the author, run out of questions. Uh-oh. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I'm going to decide what I'm going to do. Yeah, I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. Damn, this is interesting.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away.
Fascinating. Bye-bye! As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right! You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. And invest. Wow. Being the spectator. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa! That was something. Hello, final form! Oh my gosh, it's so hot!
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Hooray!
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Wow.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Well, this is intense. Imagine being a god at the end of things, and you're given the choice to literally take away death, but would also take away meaning, because ultimately death is what gives our lives meaning. That's insane. That's like a big... I think we should just leave this place. We should peace out. I've missed you so much, babe. I think we belong together. I think we should just... Yeah, you know? Wow. This is intense. Damn. Alright, yeah, I think it's time to leave. Of all the times, I don't think I ever successfully got her out of the cabin. So we'll just say that me leaving with her is, like, the way to, like, do that finally. But I could explore a little bit and just see, but it may take away the choice of leaving with her.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Whoa, something's happening. Oh my god.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin.
Shit.
They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. But you do not follow my path. Hands clasped together, you break yourself, and you break me with you. You were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to end me again.
Whoa, what the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do? Baby, I can't hurt you anymore.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are. And do not color our conflict with fear. Masses mold you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite place. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not
I
yield.
love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! It's beautiful! You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Step into the infinite! Oh my god.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Wow. Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Slay the princess! Woo! We did it! We got to the end! Oh my gosh! That was incredible! Wow! The voices in your head, that's amazing. I love that little... Holy cow, that was something! Wow! I just stepped into this game thinking it would just be like, alright, the princess does some weird stuff and somehow she's able to kind of bounce back from it. But then it became this, like, whole thing, you know? That was crazy. Wow. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Cool. The songs were banging in this. They were so good. Explore. Okay, let's see. Okay. Play our other game. Okay, return to main menu. And that's it. That was Slay the Princess. So we got to step into the infinite with our beautiful bride of death and transformation. And I was the void itself! The two things that go hand in hand. The dance between us that will never end and will never cease and will give everyone meaning because things are finite and because you die. Godhood, baby! That was beautiful. Wow. What a game. That was great. Wow! It makes me want to go back and like look at all the other endings, but damn, I think the ending we got was great. And it made sense to surrender and go with her because it's like, you know what? It's clear we're meant to be together. This is our love story. Like, why am I fighting our ending to be together? Let's just go. Let's escape together. And we killed the narrator. And I'm very glad about that. And I missed her so much and we got to be together. So that's beautiful. That was awesome. Thanks for watching, everybody. I want you to tell me in the comments what your favorite part was in the archive. And shout out to the people watching the archive. Thank you for the $2, Vieth. Wow, didn't know what to expect, but it was great, right? Right? Totally. That was awesome. What a game. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Damn, that was good. I loved that. Thank you, people who made this game, for making a great game. This was awesome! Oh, so good. And the music, too. Just, wow. Wow. The end. And just like how we learned in the game that endings give things meaning, there are no endings, just beginnings, and it just keeps looping in on itself. This is time to say goodbye. So, goodbye, everybody. It's been good. Goodbye.